Hey, hey.
Okay, guys, so you guys can tune in, but do me a favor and just mute your mics so that it's not hearing all your background sound in the rebroadcast. Yeah, so anybody can tune in and watch, but only the students that are actually in my mentorship program can actually like join.
Okay.
And talk and ask questions and that kind of stuff. We're gonna be ready for crystals. Okay, I want to shoot a couple of her before we do them. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a picture of you. So let me over this way. So I can get this way. Oh, that's right. We still need to do her hair. Yes, forgot about that. Always a good thing. Here. Oh, wow.
See?
Like it? Yeah. Do you want anything more or different or anything amplified a little bit more? Anything darker or lighter?
I think it looks good.
And then Jess in Photoshop will obviously make it a little bit more intense too. Like the colors will contrast a little bit more. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I feel like Star Trek, kinda. You know what I mean? Like, that's the closest thing I know.
Just
like,
a skosh.
I get it. A cool alien.
I'm trying to think. I don't watch a lot of TV,
It's a little 7 of 9-ish.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
a little.
Okay, with the things around
Yes.
her face. I remember
Just
that.
a little.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
She wants to shoot a couple of you without the crystals, and then we'll do with. So we can.
And then we're gonna curl my hair.
Yeah, we need to do that.
We need to do that first.
Yeah.
That's a first.
I want to sit that, but I want to sit that.
Okay.
Because that's giving me aftertaste.
No problem.
Like, I can't wait to try this on.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty.
But I'm really bad with like clasping stuff.
I'll take
It
care
has
of
a lot. It has a lot of different
Don't worry.
pieces.
I got you covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've worn those before, so don't worry.
Now I have a question. Oh, for running. Like, do you think it would be cool? I looked on what's it called?
Pinterest?
Yeah. Doing like crystals on the lips.
No.
No, don't.
Not
do
for
it.
this.
Okay.
This is for a different kind of, for more like a steampunk or like industrial type shoot. That would be cool. But we definitely want more ethereal kind of wispy, sparkly, like angelic fairy type thing. Not like hard. That would give it.
I don't know that
edge.
word. Angelic.
We don't want to have a hard edge.
No, hard edge.
Yes, I think soft.
Shit, am I supposed to be sitting down?
No, you're good. No, you're fine.
Bouncing around here.
All right, so I'm gonna turn off the volume. It's really hard to get.
Yeah,
She did
it's
something
not
like
teasing.
that to
It is
my hair.
completely
It's-
harassing and just ravaging your hair. Like, your hair is, I'd recommend picking up detangling spray and an extra bottle of conditioner on the way home.
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
if you don't mind doing, I mean,
Beautiful.
I did it to Remy too, so she can tell you, because
It's
I
yeah,
literally
In your
it's
fire
long.
shoot?
No, this was our very first shoot we ever did together with body paint.
That is like one of my favorite pictures. The head on, the one that's where she's face forward, and because there's two. I'm trying to think what the other one looks like.
The other one is her face forward too. She's just got it all pushed to the side.
Okay, yeah, I like the other one, the one where it's all full.
Okay.
I show those pictures to people at my work all the time, and they're like, "Oh my God, who is that? She's beautiful." Yeah, she is. Now I want to know how long ago you did pictures on the sofa.
What pictures?
Where,
One of me?
Yeah.
We did them last year. The picture of her in front of the burning bridge. The photographer that I taught with was Craig Lemire. He shot them of me.
The one where are you sitting with some other chick?
Yeah, I'm sitting with one of my other models.
I thought.
One of the other girls that I shot.
Now, do you like girls?
Depends on which girl.
I know I'm getting personal now, but I'm not. You know what? What's she gonna do? You kick me out?
Not until after you pay.
That
Yeah.
picture right there. Oh my gosh. Now does she have a boyfriend?
She was.
I'm bad, right? Hey, I like Dakota. I had a customer ask Dakota. Yeah, see that one's beautiful, but I like that one.
You like the big one? Okay.
That girl's hot.
Yeah, she is. She's one of my favorites to shoot too. She's got a slamming body. So we did
Yeah, that's
three in
hot.
that series.
That's hot. Now is that the
And it
same
was-
picture just in black and white?
No,
Is it
they're
different?
just same hair. I just had her all that's on that side. She just grabbed it
And pulled it
and
over.
pulled it all over. So it's the same kind of shot. But when we started out like that.
That's more
So we
classy.
did the classy ones
Yeah.
with the long hair like this, and then we pinned her up. Actually, we started out with her hair straight like yours,
And she looks totally different, all three.
Hmm?
A totally different person.
and then we just pinned it up, and then we pinned it up bigger.
I love those. Oh my god, I just think of all.
And then we did the body painting.
I remember that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, like when we did,
Can I see that one?
yeah, that was the last one. So she had it curled, and we had done it all up for the other one. So it just depends on what you like.
That's the one I like too. I show that picture to a lot of people.
Okay.
I think that's amazing.
I love that one too. That one's on all my marketing materials.
Oh, that's right. We're reading a lot.
Yeah,
Not listening to that, right?
depends on the minute.
Oh my god.
I'm only turning it on when you're saying something really incriminating.
I'm solid girl like much to my fiance's dismay.
Now, what I want to know is all that her real hair.
Yeah, that's all hers.
Is hers really long?
It's got your length.
Is it?
Actually, I think it was a little bit shorter.
Now, is she a brunette or is she a like reddish?
She's actually brunette. I added the red in digitally.
Gotcha.
Better turn the volume off, otherwise they'll yell at me for streaming music. They will. They people too. So they had so we had the bridge and we lost a couple of floorboards and we came up with the idea that we were going to shoot it. And then they were joking around and they're like, well, if we're setting the bridge on fire, we're doing it with flaming arrows like a Viking. And I was like, sweet. I'm like, yeah, okay. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. So they spent the next 2 days watching YouTube videos on how to make like flaming arrows.
Oh, that's easy.
And so Craig Lemire came down and we were teaching this thing, and I'm in here and I'm teaching on the screen and I'm like talking about lighting and posing and we're getting ready to do this, and we're like teaching, and one of the people's looking out the window and he's like, Jess, I want to like interrupt, but your 5-year-old's out there with the bow and the arrows. So I look out, and here's my little 5-year-old with a bow that's about 6 inches higher than him, desperately trying to pull back. The arrow is on fire, and I go running out, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're like, we're practicing safety. And I was like, what? How is this safe? This is my 5-year-old with flaming arrows. And Rob goes, no, woman, just listen, okay? Here's the thing, is that if he's behind the arrow, he's not in the line of fire. And I was like,
I beg to differ.
I'm like, but, and they're like, we can't shoot him if he's behind the bow. And I was like, this is reverse dad logic, and I don't approve. And then she's like, come on, Mom, don't be that girl. I was like, oh, no. So it was really funny. So, like, the day of, we're, like, out, and we had Remy in this, like, $25,000 couture gown, the entire bodice.
Wow, is that what it was?
Yeah, it was, like, it was all lace with nothing but crystals all the way across the bodice and lace. So you could, like, see through. So it was like, really risque kind of gown for a bridal gown. And it was so heavy. It had to be, like, 35, 40 pounds before we put her in the water and got it wet. So they're shooting her over in the backyard, and they're shooting her across with the heather, and her hair was that fire red, so she's just standing out on all this beautiful green foliage. And then when it got dark, we were like, okay, well, let's shoot her, let's light the bridge up. So they had all of this brush from all the trees that had fell, and they had doused it all in gasoline so that when it went up, it would go up. And we were like, all right, well, let's keep everybody back, we'll let the bridge go up, and then we'll put her in where we can feel she's safe. And you know, I never ask models to do anything I won't do. So I was like, I'm going to go down and see how close I feel comfortable standing, and then she's going to go there. Because Remy will go stand on the bridge while it's on fire.
Yeah, I don't
she's
care.
dangerous.
I'm not,
So I have to look out for her because she doesn't look out for her. So we went, and she's standing there, and we're like, okay, are you ready? And, like, they have these flaming arrows, and he draws back like a Viking warrior, and he releases it, and the first one hits the tree and falls down. And we're like, the second one, he draws back, and it had sprinkled, like, just drizzled a little bit before, and we didn't shoot it as early as we thought, so the gasoline wasn't as fresh. So everybody had it in their head that this thing was just going to go whoosh, you know, as soon as it hit. Yeah, I've made very good friends with all my neighbors. I parade hot naked girls around the yard occasionally, and none of them call the cops on me. So he draws back with the second one, and he lets it go, and it aims true, and it lands dead center in the middle of the thing, and nothing happens. It's just this little flame, like, hanging out from the actual arrow, and it didn't catch. And Remy's, like, in this beautiful gown, and she turns back, and she turns to Mike, and she goes, I thought it'd be bigger.
Yeah, that's right.
So he, like, we had, like, one of the, I know, he's, like, really, so he's all offended, and he's like, you don't complain about this size, I'll give you big fire. And he goes and grabs this, like, poison, like the spray stuff. He fills it with gasoline, and he walks over, and he's like, whoosh. And they light the whole thing up. Like, there's just fire everywhere. And then we shot for, like, 20 minutes with her, like, in the water. It was so much fun. Or he's like, you did this with all your retreats? I was like, yeah. We don't always set the bridge on fire, but yeah. So we had, like, we did a great time.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Well, the whole point of it, like, all of the people that came were struggling with different things, with feeling like they weren't good enough, and with feeling frustrated about where they were and location, and, you know, people thinking that they can't charge the kind of rates they want because the average person only charges this much, and, you know, the starving artist routine and stuff like that. So everyone was battling different things when they came in. They were trying to juggle family and home life and work and debating on quitting their job. So they all had things that they had to basically burn the bridge behind them in order to move on. So, you know, we spent 3 days working with each of them on what they were doing here, and like all of the retreats are like catered, and we have a whole bunch of models, and it's basically like sleepaway camp for grown-ups with lots of wine. And so the last night before we did the shoot, everybody took a piece of paper and wrote everything that was holding them back and everything that they were afraid of and everything that was in their way. And they went, before we lit the bridge on fire, every single one of them crossed the bridge and put it on the bridge, and we lit it on fire so that they couldn't go back to it anymore. So it was like, it was the symbolism thing too. And then once they did that, then it was like, you know, to complete it and make it kind of seared in their heads, like we lit the bridge on fire, and then we were like, okay, now shoot it. So it was a lot of fun.
That was. I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah. Well, we didn't quite burn it all the way down, so we might do it again. I might have part dose.
You need a safety officer, I volunteer.
I volunteer to
You think, John, you want to come play model for a weekend?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to up that. Like,
I'm
Remy
in
set the bar really, really high.
Well,
I'll be
I
there.
like get down the water, and I like drop immediately into the water without thinking
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is so much colder than I expected. And it was gasoline and dead fish. And then I got poison oak, and it spread all over my body.
Oops.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
I don't even have her sign the liability things, because she's like, she comes over and I'm like, oh, she's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm
So
like,
happy.
yeah, it's gonna be fine. It'll go down in a day or two. Let me see the pictures.
Oh god, that's awesome.
It's only the medicine with it.
Absolutely awesome.
Everything isn't permanent.
That's what I talk about her all the time, because she was the very first session that I did. And, like, she was the very first session that I did that the person we were talking about was like, oh, she didn't even know how to use the camera. I didn't know how to use the camera. And I had done a body painting series with her, and she called me and she was like, I want to get some pictures done for this friend of mine that's deploying. I'm thinking like World War II Barker Girl style. Can you shoot me? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, great. What are your rates? And I was like, oh, she wants to pay me. And I was like, I wonder what you cost. And I was like, I'm kind of pricey. It's going to be like $75. And she's like, okay, no problem. And I hung up the phone and I was like, she's going to pay me $75. Take her picture. I was so excited. We were at the other house already, so she came in. I did her hair and her makeup, and she brought in, you know, a bunch of her lingerie and stuff like that. I grabbed everything pretty from all over my house, and I shot her in my bedroom. It was very, very professional. And, you know, for people that aren't photographers, like when I went, like one of the first things that I learned at the seminar, because I like to pretend that I'm intelligent, I went and read up on it online. So they were like, oh, well, what are the 3 settings that, you know, control the light in your camera? And I was like, ooh, I know. It's the shutter speed and the aperture and the ISO. And he just looked at me and he's like, the ISO? And I was like, yeah, that. Because I had no idea what I was talking about. I was on this little green square that the camera does all the thinking for you because I didn't know what any of this stuff was. So, you know, I walked around and, like, it was really cute because I was also, like, the only female photographer there. All the other girls there were models and all the photographers were, you know, were men and middle-aged men and that. So I was like this poodle hanging out with a bunch of Rottweilers, and they were all patting me on the head like, oh, you're going to be a photographer. That's so cute. You know? And, like, and their mindset was totally right. Like, every single person that goes, that person's never going to be a photographer, when they're talking about that person, that was me at that point. Like, I knew nothing. I was just, I'm going to be a photographer now. I don't know what any of the settings are or what the camera does, but that's what I'm going to do. And they're like, oh, yeah, sure, okay. So, yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was like, that's really cute. We'll help you take some pictures. Take the lens cap off, and we'll go from there. So,
This is the power button.
yeah, now we're going to turn it on. And I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever. Look, it's all lit up. So, like, and all the pictures were wretched. And, like, a week or 2 after that was when she called. So I was like, oh, I'm going to be, like, a professional. I'm getting paid a lot of money. It's, like, almost $100. I got to go buy some stuff. So I went on eBay and I bought this, like, no-name studio lighting kit that looked really impressive with umbrellas and stands and things. But I knew so little that I didn't know that you actually needed a trigger to get the light to fire with the thing. I thought it just synced. So, like, lights have, like, a modeling light so you can see where the light's going to be on your model. Like, you were up when we did your last session. Like, there's the light on you, and then when I click it, it flashes the light.
Right.
For the prep. Well, I didn't know that I needed a trigger to tell it fire now. So it wouldn't fire. So I shot her whole session on just the modeling light. It's all underexposed. The pictures are wretched. Like, they are so bad.
Not.
They're so awful.
They're really not. They're really not.
They're really awful. And she keeps them online just to torture me.
Everybody likes them.
I'm
One of them is one of my highest.
I think so.
I have them. If you go on my Facebook page and go into my cover photos, like, my class was then and now, and everybody starts somewhere, and it's the first picture I took of her, and then it's the one that I took from last season of her, so you can see the progression between 5 years, and when you look at the comparison,
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's bad.
It's pretty intense.
So how long was it between that and then the fire? Shoot.
4 years?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
more than that, because that was 2007, 2008. Oh, okay. Wow.
And it's 2013, so 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I bought the camera for my 25th birthday, so it was in December of 2007 that I started, December of 2006, and then in 2007 I was doing the research to find people to come and do the body painting, so like beginning of 2008 that was. And then, so I shot her, but there were other people that were done like her and thought that they were good. And I posted them on my blog, and a couple of other people called me or messaged me on, like, MySpace and Facebook, and were like, oh, this is really good, what are your rates? And so I shot a couple more, and it was very high-end. Like, I shot them in my basement with, like, this big backdrop cloth that I hand-painted myself, and it was actually just a canvas floor drop from Home Depot. Mm-hmm. And so I hung it, like, on like on the pipe for, like my sewer line, which probably wasn't smart.
You're fine.
But, yeah, like, I was shooting them in my basement next to my oil tank in my unfinished basement for, like, $75 a piece, and I thought that I was so badass doing it. So it's like, but then, you know, like, now people, see, it's just the crowds, like, you know, some people look at it and go, oh, no, the average is $200 to $400.
Yeah.
The same way that certain wedding photographers go, oh no, the average is $2,000 to $3,000. But now that I teach with people all over the world that are, like, the best in the world, like, most of the wedding photographers I know charge $15,000 to $25,000. So it's like anything else. There's, like, high end and low end, and you know, I know plenty of portrait photographers that I'm still semi low end compared to, because they're making $4,000 to $10,000 on a portrait session. You know, like, so it just depends. Like, there's people above and below. So, like, we go back and forth. So it's always fun for me to hear people on either end, because there's people that are like, you're an extortionist, I can't believe you charged those rates. And then I have people on the opposite end of the extreme that are like, you're only charging how much? You know, so it just depends. But I remember thinking at the time, because there's the opposite mentality, like, there's the people that are like, oh, you can't charge those rates, that's too expensive, we're not worth that. Well, then there's the other people that think that those people are ruining the industry because they don't value themselves and what we do and how much time and work we put into everything, so they're ruining the industry. And all I can remember is her leaving and going, that was the most fun I've ever had, and I got paid for it. Like, I don't think that I could be happier being a prostitute and getting paid to have sex. Like, that was so much fun.
I mean, that was fun too. Right?
Yeah. Like, so that's what I was like, it should be, like, it should not be legal to get paid to, like, do what you would do for free and have that much fun. Because really all it was, like, it was girl time. Like, we were just sitting, doing hair and makeup and drinking wine and talking and laughing and having a good time. And it was, like, 3 hours of time. You know, did her hair and makeup, did the shoot, gave her a disc, and sent her home. And I remember sitting and thinking, like, my mom and dad have never made $25 an hour in their lives at jobs that they hate. And I just got paid to play with one of my girlfriends and take pretty pictures and make art, which I've been doing since I was 2 years old. Forever!
And it's so funny, actually, for my birthday coming up, Natalie Kita contacted me and was like, I really want to shoot you, and blah, blah, blah. And this whole time I'm thinking she's trying to, like, kind of draw me in as a client, and I'm thinking, yeah, I really want to do this. In the back of my head, I'm like, I'll agree to set it all up, and then she's going to be like, okay, so this is what I charge. And we get in she's going to shoot me at the waterfall at my mom's house.
Nice.
And because she lives in Delaware, so it's perfect. So my mom's right in Kent Square at the border of Delaware. And at the end of it, she was like, so, I mean, obviously I'll bring you, like, food and drink and everything, but, you know, what are your rates? Like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you mean you want to, you know, so I was like, no, like, this is going to be fun girl day. This is my birthday. It's going to be great. We're just going to have fun and create art together. And
Yeah, and that's
collaborative.
another one, like.
And she's good. And so I'm like, oh my
And
God.
she's high-end. She's at my
like,
level.
yeah,
like,
somebody that
at
charges
rates.
thousands of dollars and wants to pay to shoot.
Well, you know what I found is that all of the people I know that are in the higher end market are always, the general rule is whoever approaches who comes with the assumption that they are paying. So if I call you and say, look, I have this concept, I'd really like to shoot you, then I do it under the assumption that I'm going to be paying for your time because your time's valuable too. You know, and the people that are on the lower end and are shooting for free a lot of the time are paying like minimal investments. Like they don't value the time because they don't know. So like my general rule is I don't shoot anybody for free that hasn't already paid me for a session, because the people that are like, oh, well, I don't want to, you know, I don't have the money to invest right now, but I'd really like to work with you. If I say, oh yeah, sure, then I'll shoot you for free because you can't afford it, then I feel like I'm disrespecting everybody that's ever come in and taken the time and the energy to like pack up all their stuff and come in, sit in hair and makeup, and invested in that session. Like if I want to shoot and I'm doing play date, like all the people that are involved in the project, I know all of them. Most of them have paid me to shoot them for anything from a wedding to like children's portraits. Like I don't work with
like
people.
I had just shoot my wedding.
Yeah, you know, same thing. Yeah, and same thing. Like she called me and she was like, "Oh, I'm getting married," and I was like, "Great!" And she's like, "What are your rates?" Like she just has never, ever, ever asked me to work for free, which is why I'm always inclined to shoot her for free because I know she values what I do. Same thing with you. That's why I was like, "Don't pay for the session this time. Just come in because you invested thousands of dollars the last time you came in. Like I don't have to sell myself on you."
Yes.
I mean,
I know.
there was no question. I knew who I wanted to work with.
You're really fun though. Like you're my favorite kind of client too, because like aside from the fact that everybody likes to be valued, like I know you'll get in a freaking floor-length ball gown and a bra and go out up by the road and climb my tree to get the shot, you know, which is always like the best.
It's fun, right?
Oh my God.
Right.
It is.
I climbed
freaking
the tree
blast.
that's out front there.
Mhm.
That's like a 3. Yeah.
That was a little bit.
I mean, we can go the opposite way this time since we already did the tree and shot a lot upstairs. We can do a little bit upstairs, but we could go strip you down naked and walk you through the pond this time.
I'll go in the pond.
The pond, I've been in the pond. Pond's
Have
a
you?
fun place to
Don't
be.
worry, I've got water rescue
What
training.
size shoes do you wear?
7.
Yeah, I've got like water waders. We can like put you up to your knees in the yellow boots upstairs, and like shoot you. And we'll grab some of like the white fabric and just shoot her like with just the fabric and the wings
of the
and all
pond
of these
would be
crystals.
awesome. Yeah.
I love
That's
it.
awesome.
I'm so excited.
And I have fabric floating out over the water. That'd be so cool.
Now you want to do video today too, right? Do you have an idea of what you want to do?
That I'm so nervous because I watched your 2 videos that you did, and like I like the one, like people, a couple people said, like too.
The one with Sarah?
Yeah, it
Well,
was awesome.
that was supposed to be like that.
The problem
okay.
is that
I was like, I don't know. I just said, I mean, I kind of liked it, but they were like, if you could, the one guy said, if you could focus on anything, it was so quick.
Yeah. Well, that was the idea, was that it was just enough to get the idea without actually seeing anything. Yeah.
And then I saw the one where it was tequila. I think.
Yeah, that was for what? For
I-
Whispering I Tequila.
I like the other one better, actually, than the one with tequila.
Well, we can do it, you know, really, at that point, like, you're playing an actress and you're playing a movie. So if we're going to do something like that, then we just come up with a basic storyline. Like, for Sarah, she came in, and it was like an unintentional striptease kind of thing, the one that you like, because it was just like, she's a Playboy girl, so she's always performing. So it was her coming in and being comfortable at home and throwing the T-shirt off. I still don't think Mike has watched that button down.
Did she do it with music? I mean, there's no music in it.
No, there was no music.
Can you do it with music? Like,
Yeah, we can if you pick a song. But the thing is that Like, I can play music.
During it, just
I can play
to
music
give
during it
like,
for you, but then when I set it to the music, it has to be, it can't be the song that you were listening to while we were doing it, unless it's, because I have licensed music, but I have this,
Okay.
there's this musician slash composer, John Gentry, who, I have a lot of his licensed work, and some of his music is so freaking sexy. And he writes a lot of, like, jazzy kind of boudoir kind of music.
I like jazz.
Yeah, so I think we'll go with that. Maybe I'll play some of it for you in a minute.
So that's why I did music. People asked me, and I was like, I don't know. I think maybe there's music, but we can't hear it. I didn't realize there wasn't any.
I'll play it for you before we get started on it, so you can see it with the music. Because it's a totally different feel, and I totally understand why they didn't like it if it didn't have the music, because all of the flashes are timed to the beat of the music.
Okay.
But I did it really early in my career when I was doing stupid stuff and just figuring it out and didn't know. So I was like, oh, I'll just play it to the music. But the music's all copyrighted the same way photos are copyrighted. So, my theory was, like, YouTube has, if you ever watch, like, videos on YouTube, they'll have the link to that you can go buy it. But certain record companies and stuff don't allow that. They don't want it used unless you own the rights to it. And it was a song that I didn't have the rights to, and YouTube took it down right away. Which is fine. Like, they should have, but it just kind of depends. And then I was doing some more research because I was like, well, YouTube's got this great blanket, coverage for all of their users, and and it works out well for the musicians because the links get automatically synced to go buy it, so they probably make a lot more sales off of it that way. And he's like, yeah, but that's not how it works. It's basically for, like if I take pictures of my son, like, rocking out to, like, Miley Cyrus or something because he's so cute, it's to cover stuff like that. It's not for a commercial or any kind of artistic work. You can't use music you can buy, especially if it's a paid thing, which is right, because the music sets the mood, and if I'm playing you, like, Lady Gaga or Madonna, like, they should get paid for contributing to the project. So
PT Dubs, if you ever want to get a bigger name song, like, get the rights to it so that you can have it playing, that's, like, my mom's primary job. That's what she's been doing since the 70s.
Nice. So
getting rights for
music. Show that.
Yeah.
Some of it's just not worth it, though. Like,
oh, it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Re-recording is actually cheaper, but then you have to put the money into
re-recording. Yeah. Because like, we could do one song for you, and you could be like, oh my god, I really want this one specific song from this one artist. But the bigger the artist, the more it takes to get the rights to the song. So when you're talking about, like, Lady Gaga or Beyonce or one of, like, the big ones, like
Pink. I've been watching Pink,
Pink.
Her.
Yeah.
I like Miley gets nasty. Like, nasty, but she keeps it still,
semi-classy.
Yeah. Like her, she's so cool.
Like, that's another person that she's like, she does what she wants, and people hate her. But
that's everyone.
Yeah.
But she's successful.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's funny,
the more you love your choices, the less you need other people to love them.
I think she's awesome because once she's not afraid to just do whatever.
And so the mass public hates her, but the people who really count the music industry are the ones who are singing her praises and calling her a genius.
I think she's like kind of like a young Madonna. Madonna would do whatever the hell she wanted. Actually, I am really good friends with old dancers.
Extensions to make it more body.
Yeah, like in the 80s, in the Vogue, where she did MTV.
Although I don't actually think my extensions are as long as her hair.
It'll still get the fullness though. You just put some in like bottom. It'll be like layers.
Let me Washington DC, like George Washington era, and she was wearing a really big dress. The one guy I'm really good friends with.
Okay.
So he was like, he never got to like really work with her a whole lot. He said there was like people that were in charge of them, of teaching them like the dance sessions or moves. But he said she was really, really strict.
Who?
Madonna.
Oh yeah, she is. Well, she's very much a drill sergeant.
Yeah.
Like she's really all her hands. Like she has her hand in every part of her career.
Yep.
And that's how she's gotten so big. And she's really done it all with say in it.
Yeah.
She's smart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was telling Joe that I'm friends with one of the guys that was a dancer for her back when Vogue was huge.
Nice.
And she did the MTV Awards where she was in like the big old-fashioned dress
and rolling around.
Yeah, and she would lift her dress up.
Yeah.
Yeah. and he's in the background dancing. Because I was
That's
like,
so
what was it like? He's like, well, we didn't really dance with her, but she was really strict. Like, it was her way or the highway.
Yeah.
She knew what she wanted, and that was the way it was going to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I work with this company now called Triple Scoop, and all they do is music licensing, so we can actually listen to a couple of the songs and see if we can pick one that you like. Cool. And we'll play it, because then you will just kind of, well, one, you're a dancer, so you'll just naturally.
That's why I was
Go to
asking if
the
you do it
music.
to music, because when I'm at work, I just kind of go in fantasy land.
Mhm.
I don't block people out. I obviously play to them, but obviously we can't do certain
No.
things. But I try to
No,
make
no.
it as realistic as I can in my brain and then on stage, so
Yeah.
they feel like
Right.
it's being intimate, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, it's both. It's, you know,
Like
it's
eye
acting.
contact is so important, and a lot of them don't. I think they're afraid. They're intimidated.
Yeah.
And me, I'm hands-on, eye contact.
I was going to say, that's one of the, when I've come in to see you, constantly watching your eyes
Yeah.
to see where you're looking.
And I get dreamy. Like, I got into the habit of actually closing my eyes,
I've
because
noticed that.
the younger guys, when they come in, like, I'm talking about 18 through
Mhm.
20-some, they are intimidated. So when you're dancing for them and you're looking at them, they feel that they can't look where they want to look. So I got into the habit of closing my eyes, and then they can look wherever they want. But normally, like,
Interesting.
yeah, like when I open my
I wouldn't have
like,
thought about that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
for like a 21-year-old, like
Mhm.
I would open my eyes and immediately he would look down at his crotch like, oh, I just got caught looking at something I shouldn't have been.
Wow,
So I started closing my eyes so they were comfortable looking.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it really is that way. It's
See
odd.
that, though.
And then
To
on
watch.
stage, I just put myself in fantasy land because
Meanwhile, the older guys are like, sorry, I'm paying for it.
Yeah, right. I've been around the block a couple times. I know what you're
like I'm probably one of the very few that actually performs and on stage and actually performs to the crowd.
Mhm.
The rest look like they're miserable.
Yeah,
and-
bored.
Yep.
So many girls are
Yep.
like that nowadays.
I don't know what
love
some of them are
clubs.
actually doing up there.
I know, like some of them just wiggle, some of them never just smile, make eye contact. It's like sad. They're
There's a
by
reason most
themselves.
of the time I just sit in the background. Yeah. Mhm.
So with the crystals,
Like,
do
like,
you
that's a
want
lot.
to do this whole ensemble and then add crystals to it, or do you want to do it nude and use the crystals to cover you?
I wanted to do one with that
Okay.
setup and maybe like crystals on the face,
Okay.
and then whatever you guys have.
Cool.
As far as an idea.
That's awesome.
Yeah, can you bring me?
What do you want? You want wine or do you want your juice?
I'll do wine and then I'll do juice.
Okay.
Yeah, work is like pathetic anymore. The new girls, they think, oh, I just get naked and
Yeah.
you owe me money.
Yeah. That's really
I
sad.
mean, yeah, because
Did you
I
tell them that's a wife, not a stripper?
Yeah,
You know
right.
what? You ever notice, like, while you've been there a while, but anymore, I'm the only one anyone claps for.
Oh.
The rest of them,
That's
they
such a
don't
shame.
clap because they're not,
Well, yeah, they're not putting on a show. There's
No.
nothing to clap for.
they're just spinning around the pole. Not even spinning, they're like, kind of like walking.
casually walking.
Yes.
I know
If they do
exactly
those
what
tricks
you're
on the
talking
floor or
about.
something like that.
Staring at the ceiling.
I know exactly what you're talking about. God, it makes me so
When
frustrated.
I first, wandered in there, people were doing tricks on the pole.
That's
I know.
impressive.
Having a lot of fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
But then they all left.
It's a new generation of girls that come in and they think, hey, I'm just gonna stand here naked and I'm gonna get money.
Yeah, it doesn't. No.
It doesn't work
Yeah.
that way. It's
No.
you gotta entertain. You gotta make it.
Young
This
girls
is-
are so entitled nowadays.
I want the guy to fantasize about me,
Mhm.
have a dream, and however nasty they want to get. Obviously, in their fantasy.
Mhm.
And you can't do that if you're not making them feel like they're a part of what you're doing.
Mhm.
Like half the time, most of them, when I watch them on stage, I'm just like looking around,
Yeah.
Like, all right, this is getting really boring. Or I watch them because some of the stuff they do is so pathetic or immature that it's like, she I like when she climbed over the bottom of the bed, the footboard.
Yeah,
I thought that
and,
was.
you know, a lot of that is just like it is not gonna feel or well, maybe for you because you have been moving for your profession for how many years now? But it's not gonna feel like what you're doing is really sexy. It's just gonna be a lot of instruction and it's gonna be a lot of repetition. So like that shot is actually 4 or 5 takes of me telling her, okay, so walk out of the room and come back in. Wow. You know, and, you know, okay, now we're going to have you walk out of the room and we're going to have you come in. And when you come in, what I want you to do is I want you to just kind of pull your leg up and you're going to come right to here. So it looks really fluid, like she just kind of came up over and crawled over the bed, but she didn't. It was all these different things because the sleigh bed was so high that, like, the back of it was actually here. So even in, like, even in her heels, like, we got her up to here, and then she couldn't get up any higher. So we were like, okay, now pause. Okay, let's bring you around to the front of the bed, and now what we're going to have you do is have you stand here and bring your leg down so that you're already on it.
And it looked like she climbed. It looked like she went right over.
Exactly.
And it looked really natural. That was, like, one of my favorite parts because it looked so.
Yeah, so it's a we'll take a look at it before we start shooting. But I'm thinking because you brought the wings and we're doing the crystals.
I was like, don't say the tinted shields on them. I can rock those. Do that.
Now, if we do them, we'll do a standing still shot of them where it's just you in them, and it'll just be like a slow pan up of you, you know, like from the front of the back, and it'll just show you, but you won't move. You'll just be standing there like looking all badass. But what I'm thinking is that since you brought the wings and we kind of had this fallen angel thing, what I'm thinking of doing is doing a shot of you kind of being found somewhere outside kind of thing.
Okay.
And what we'll do is we'll eventually have you shed all of the sparkles and the feathers and the wings and go to being like a normal person kind of thing.
So going from a...
Go from the angel to a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a fallen angel that, you know, is stuck here and becomes more and more human.
Basically, God
goes from immortal to human.
Now,
right?
the difficult thing,
Immortal
I
to
think, is going to be that we're going to have to actually shoot it backwards and then put it together forwards, because we'll have to shoot you without all the crystals and the wings on first, because once we put them on, if we pull them all off, like, I don't know that it's
Have
not
all the
going to leave
marks.
red marks or that we're not going to see the glue.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we'll have to actually shoot the end of it first, and then go out, which isn't a bad thing because it's still summer, so we have a lot of light left for the next couple of hours, so we'll go shoot you in the magic hour anyway. So we just have to kind of refine the story a little bit. And then the images will coincide with that too. So you'll get prints of it that are like the still shots of it, but it'll tell the story of this fallen angel.
It's gonna
Kind of
be
thing,
really cool.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Now, like, you've seen me move at work. So
Yes.
I move I have always been told I'm very graceful. And
You're very
natural.
fluid.
I'm sorry?
You're very fluid in your movements.
You're not robotic.
You're not stilted. You're not, you know. Your movement doesn't stop when you go to do something else.
So it does kind of look like I'm in a fantasy land.
Yeah, you flow through your moves.
Yeah, so we're going to do that, but I don't want it to necessarily be a dance, but I want it to be dancer-like. So it'll
Take
just
some
be,
moves.
yeah, it'll just be very, so you won't be like walking around the room, it'll just be very fluid kind of motions because you have to look angelic and ethereal.
So if it's outside, we're not going to do shoes, and I want to point my toes. Like, right? Oh, no, you're going to put me in shoes outside.
See how it
No,
works.
I'm not. I'm going to have you barefoot outside because you'd be an angel that just fell. So we'll probably shoot you pretty much nude. Maybe with just like some of the white fabric in the tulle kind of wrapped around, like think more like, almost like Grecian goddess toga-like.
Hey, the other thing, I said to Jo she might not be interested. It was just a thought, but I did bring a fog machine.
Nice. I
So-
actually have one here as well.
Do you?
Yeah,
Because
but I have no idea where it is. Right
you can. I don't remember what you told me. What your thought was.
Oh, I actually
You
thought
say
that would look really cool.
So you come up out of the fog.
Well,
or-
with like the angel portion, either have it just kind of fan out around you as like you've just crashed through the cloud.
Big bedroom girls would like it.
That'd be awesome. But, that's just my thoughts.
The thing about fog machines that you have to be really careful of is that once it gets going, it doesn't create like clouds of fog the way you want. It creates a haze that goes in, like everywhere.
Mhm.
So that makes
So
it.
you have to like, we can do it for like the last couple of shots, but it gets very cloudy very quickly where it's like you can't.
lose
It,
you lose
yeah,
it?
you lose it.
Okay.
In the,
Timing.
So you
Okay.
can't control. I never used the thing, so I didn't know if you could control.
I know you
fog
can't
or-
really control it.
Oh, you can't.
No, the best thing to do to control it is to actually have someone holding it and
Mhm.
moving it and moving
Do
it out
that
of the
too.
way. Where it's literally just like we'll take it and walk it through, and then you go off and over the side. And when we need more, you take it and walk it through. Because if you just set
Do
it down
that.
and let it go, it's
It's
just
just
smoke.
big.
Yeah,
Puff.
we'll just lose you.
That's not a problem. Mhm.
Hey, remember you were fluffing,
Yes, I know.
and you did a good job.
Yeah, those photos actually turned out really nice.
Yeah, they actually did. I have to admit, it was tough. That was a hard day. I was freezing.
I know.
My feet were.
I was really
froze.
tempted to pick you up there at the end, just carry you back to,
My feet were froze. Like literally.
because you weren't moving all that well.
No, but I did it. Because when she said, "Do you want to quit?" I was like, "No."
Thought I was just gonna have to pick you up and carry you back over to the truck.
I just fall out.
Big storm in her port.
I pick people up and I put them down. It's an everyday occurrence. Although the 550-pounder on the second floor sucked.
What'd you just say?
We had a 550-pound woman on in a small second floor bedroom that we had to extricate out. That sucked. Small stairs, very small stairs. She was actually 1.5 times as wide as your doorway.
Right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of have this like. You still look a little bit disheveled, but it's like that sexy, like my hair looked fabulous and perfect last night, but I got properly tousled between then and now. So I think we'll start there, and then when we go and we shoot outside, we'll do big Sarah Maria hair. So you'll have this like angel
Cool.
thing, but you'll be this very like almost wild animal version of an angel. It'll be like, it won't be like the pretty Victoria's Secret kind of thing. It'll just be this like really grouch. We might even like take some leaves and stuff and put it in so you're like half like wild.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
awesome. Mhm.
We dig it? We're on the same page? Okay, so let's
Wait,
pick out your
Go for it.
human outfit and we'll start there. You wanna help?
More like
Human outfit. Human
Your
outfit.
human outfit.
Like for outside, human outfit.
No, we'll shoot this part indoors. This will be the end of it. This will be you without your wings.
Oh, that's right. We're going
yeah,
backwards.
backwards.
Yeah, because we got to start at the end because if I try to brush your hair out all crazy, we'll never get
Never
it. to
get
look.
it. What do you
Avoid the
think?
pock marks from this.
Well, I mean, we
Are
can
you-
do the white
Yeah,
dress.
I knew you were
I
gonna-
was gonna
that's what I
say
was
either the
saying.
white dress or the white bra and panties, but I love the white dress.
And then you do
And it'll
both.
be cool that she's starting out nude and just in the crystals and then transitioning to then the more human and being clothed.
Okay,
And
so
then what about this thing?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
Just with
We're gonna see how it
separate?
looks. Actually, yeah. Let's put that on because I'm curious to see how it looks, and then I might veto it.
Okay. More like. More like.
What if I have the key?
Good luck.
Upstairs, maybe.
Yeah. One time.
There's a bathroom upstairs.
Yeah, it's upstairs to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have not tried this on rum. Like it had too many.
Yeah.
All right, so let's have her put it on over here because I don't want them to shut my show down because she's.
Oh, that's right.
Sure,
I'm
Google will
naked.
get mad.
Over here.
Not that you guys
Am I
wouldn't
far
appreciate
enough?
it, but
We good?
yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
It's pointed this way.
All right.
They would love to see it, but I don't want the Google like police to shut it down.
See, I would never be able to figure that out. It would take me a while.
Yeah, can you hold her
So
hair
just
Yep,
pull your
absolutely.
hair up.
You want me to keep my arms down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hair's up.
up? Just hold it.
I feel like Gina Gershon in Showgirls. Where she's
Now,
like, I want it to press, but I don't want it levitating.
Can we take the piercings out, or are they pretty much in?
The ones in my
All of them.
Yeah, they're in because I don't have the tool to stretch.
Okay,
They're
so
so large gauge.
belly button, the nipples, all of
Oh,
it's
that
in.
I could take out.
Okay.
This I wouldn't be able to. And these.
Okay. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably edit them out. Okay. Well, I can't really. I'm not talented enough to edit them out of video, but I'm probably gonna edit them out of the photos, just because I want you like really natural.
Yeah, like this thing. That's under the skin, and those are under the skin.
Okay.
And you can,
Yeah,
if
the
you can.
thermals.
Well, I love the ones on my back, even though the one's gotta be replaced. But
Okay.
I thought about that before I came. I was like, crap, I don't have the tool to open them.
Okay. No worries.
But you want this out. Why am I so blue?
Because you had dinner late last night.
Is that what it is?
Yes. You told me you had a very late dinner that you didn't really want to eat that much.
No, I had a pork chop, I had asparagus, and I had some type of.
Oh, the asparagus is probably what's making you feel that way.
Really?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll absolutely do it.
Yeah, I feel like I have a penis. I just tucked all my jewelry.
Oh.
I gotta
We
look
really
to
were
see it
here
on-
this year.
Yeah. So
I'm
it's
so small.
pretty, but I think the look that you're going for is going to be better if we just do the crystals.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's put the bottoms on though, just to.
The bottom. I don't like the bottom as much as I like the top.
Well, I'm more
Pretty.
inclined to
Pretty.
put the bottom just because I'm more inclined to let you wear the bottoms because I know that we can glue and arrange the top, but I'm
Do it purple.
No.
nervous about glue
I don't
in
think
places.
that's-
it
Yeah,
shouldn't be.
They've got a more
no.
professional opinion than I do.
Oh, these you can just put on. And then I can adjust them.
Oops.
Oh wait.
I got you.
There's no way they're going up my.
No, no, no. You got to adjust them. Mhm.
How do you? Is there a
Yeah,
slide
yeah,
over
she's
here?
got
There we go. Go ahead and pull it up.
Snag
I'm currently sitting very low on that side.
How
Oh,
does
yeah,
it? Is there like a?
There's a hook.
I see that
Okay.
one right there.
Unhook the other side. Alright, you're gonna help me. Go ahead and unhook that, and then we're gonna make it even.
Let's see which way. There we go.
Well,
So now,
If I need like
you
a-
guys can see.
This is one hell of a bottom. I'll tell you that right now.
And
Probably hard for you because you got big fingers and it's a little teeny weeny.
Never try.
Go for it.
just get it as
I have
far as
large
possible.
fingers and they don't work well with those
Ooh.
kind of very small, delicate items.
Does it need to be tighter?
Yeah. Sit up on that.
Here.
Yeah, and then just pull it as tight as you can, and it'll settle naturally. And yeah, I would say keep the underwear on, and then just we'll do the crystals everywhere else manually, because this is it's pretty, but I think it's a little bit overkill for what we're going for.
Okay.
It's just, it's a
Is it-
lot because it's so sparkly.
Is there like a couple pictures you can do with it?
Yeah, I mean, we can do like more like traditional boudoir like the last session we did, but I don't think it'll work for the storyline.
Okay.
You know, but this is a beautiful one that you can definitely use, you know, with other shoots that you're doing with other people too. Like it leaves you something else to be photographed by somebody else.
Other people. You're the only one I've been working with.
Okay.
The other ones I've decided to just not
Let
like
it
Mike, but Mike's different. He's
Okay.
very natural.
So turn for me.
Back around.
Yeah.
Good. And turn again. Yeah, I like the bottoms. I think the top's a little bit too loud.
For that.
Because there's going to be so much
Mhm.
else going on.
With all the crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But we could
names.
do this alone.
Yeah.
Like just like a picture or two that
Mhm.
you think would be pretty.
Yeah, we can.
See, I can't see what you guys are seeing.
We'll
It does.
take
It is very, very bright up top, but
You mean sparkly?
yes.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
love
here's the
sparkly.
thing is that, like, yeah, it's very sparkly, but the bottom's really sparkly, but it still leaves space because the way that it is,
It's
it's
not
not see the
tight.
skin,
Yeah.
you can't see this, it's just metal.
It is just.
It's just
there.
It's just there. Like,
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
I really love the idea of it, I just don't think the design quite hit its mark. If it was the same kind of mesh as the bottom, I think it'd be
Oh, are you guys saying that you feel that it doesn't like really matter?
Yeah, it needs to be more open on the top, like the bottoms are.
Yeah.
That's the
How do you feel in
difference.
the bottoms? Are they holding
feel
up
snug
okay, or are
enough?
they going to be like
Or
holding
do they
up?
feel
They
loose?
actually felt, but I didn't think they'd fit this well.
Are they feeling okay? Are they not moving
Are you
on you?
feeling like if we go wander around that you're going to drop them?
That's
They're okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
All right, so we'll throw the rope on, and
Okay.
we'll go upstairs, and we'll take a couple of shots. We'll take a couple of shots at you in that, and we'll take a couple of shots, probably in the white one. Yeah.
I don't know if it needs to be out.
She doesn't know if she-
Well, I figured
Yeah,
you'd
we
feel
can
a little
take
more
the
comfortable that way.
shoes too.
Mhm.
I figured you'd feel a little more comfortable that way.
You guys can pick which ones.
Probably these.
What do you think?
Well, these have more spaced out, shiny, and then there's these.
Those are like a rainbow sparkle.
You have the
and-
white boots too, right?
Mhm.
Let's take the white
Yeah.
boots up
Okay.
as
They
well.
are
I think those will
right
be
here.
good to bring up.
Yeah.
Those white boots.
And socks. Yeah.
I'll
I
bring
know they're
socks.
kind of like gross.
And
And I know
we
we've
need to
shot
decide.
you in this before, but I think this is a really good transition piece from the wings to not. And then we'll do the dress too, and let's grab the white
Did I do
lingerie as
something?
well.
No.
Did I unhook it?
No, I think it just came a little loose.
Did it?
I think
Well, if I didn't have like 10 pounds of metal in my snatch, it.
Ah,
Oh
All right, so we're gonna mute it here.
Just as like me.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's like reading a lot.
What is
Talk to you again.
Yep. Yep.
Now I'm curious with like Photoshop. Can you give a person butt?
Oh yeah, I can give you whatever you want.
Really?
Mhm.
You can have a little bit of a button.
Because my butt's flat since I lost weight. Just like.
It's back down your legs.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Joe. You're lucky I'm very like.
You come on, you know. You know that
Just
someone's
check.
come out.
Yes, hold on. Not yet. Yeah, wait until she's done separate.
I want a piece.
Go ahead, Ethan. We can put it back on.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, here. Here, I'll take it off you, and then we can. Yeah, I'll just take off one side,
And then
and then we'll just put it back on together. There you go. See? Then you can just pull down your leg.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
I was like,
I'm the all-purpose. I do it all. Hair, makeup.
I think it's so pretty. Oh, I feel better now. I had to pee really bad.
Okay. My level of concern is nil.
Huh? Okay. How do you flush this toilet?
There's a button on the side of it.
Ah.
I know, it took me a really long time to figure it out.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so you push the button instead of the handle.
Hey, if I peed on this, I'd rust. It's good on hot shot, right?
Well, I mean, in your profession,
Shot at these.
wouldn't be a very good dancer if you were shy.
Like, no, you can't see it.
Yeah, right.
Hello? Darn, can you hear me?
Hey Lars, how's it going?
I'm good. Is this on or what's going on here? I was invited.
I think we shall wait and see. I'm guessing something amazing is about to happen at any moment.
All right. You look sleepy. It's like morning at your place.
It is 8:30 a.m. and
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
God.
much asleep. Kinda.
Sunday morning. I just got home from.
That's it, Sunday morning.
It's what time is it? midnight.
Alright, yeah, Sunday morning here, and it's, I guess 8:30 is usually pretty early for me. But I figured I can play and watch at the same time, as that's pretty easy.
It looks comfortable.
That's it, exactly.
Cool. I might switch to my desktop. I'll see what happens here.
Jess, nope, I can't see you. Hang on a second, let me try something. No, it's just coming up with your logo thingy.
I just gotta go and get some.
Okay, now can you see me?
How's it going?
That's cool.
Jess, nope, I can't see you. Hang on a second.
No good.
No, it's just coming up with your logo.
Well, that's not gonna work. Back. All right, Tom, you can see me.
Oh,
Voyeuristic. Okay, now can you see me? There we go.
Yeah, all magic.
We're good. Okay. So, I'm gonna take you and show you what we're doing. We have this beautiful woman. I'm not gonna show you all of her. I'm gonna show you the parts I can show you. We are covering her entire naked body with nothing but Swarovski crystals. It's going to be epic. So stay tight for a few minutes while we do that, and then we're going to take her outside and shoot her. And I'm going to try to take you with me, but I can't promise, because I don't know how long the internet's going to hold out. As you can tell, this is very high-end production, and we put a lot of thought into it, but we're working on it.
That's amazing. Those shoes are awesome.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
That looks amazing.
I'll see it when Happy give up.
Say about it.
Bueller.
He's sick.
Okay, so I'm just gonna meet you guys. thinking that this is probably way closer to what you have in mind for this shoot. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Oh, you mean compared to?
Yeah, no, I thought they were beautiful, but I think you just didn't quite get the grandeur you were going for with the crystals, and I think this is much closer to what you were getting.
I felt like my head was
There you go.
oh, wow.
See?
Yeah.
That's so cute!
Now, are we gonna let my hair down on this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to zig, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get the brush. It's gonna be, I'm warning you though, like, I am not responsible if you cut it out.
You'll probably put the mask, like your mask, leave it in for a while, and then out.
Maybe. Maybe. I just want to go.
Alright, I got all my big hair stuff. We're committed now. It's on. And it was so hot.
Since you can't on the candle.
No, you didn't. It looks beautiful. I love that you're wearing like these like giant 6-inch hooker heels while you're lying on the couch.
I'm like, oh. You know, I've been trying not to do. I'm good. I was do. Okay, I'll just admit. Normally when I get the doctor to text me, months ago, I have to think of something else in my
It's okay.
bit hard.
I have to do that. That's why I have a male gynecologist.
Oh, I can't do that.
Also typical conversation here.
But my so it's very hard not to
You were
be
so
like.
lucky. We're good friends. I'm like, yeah.
Mine looks a little bit like Sean Connery.
That's what I was.
Okay, stay nice and still.
We're talking about.
That one like right here.
That's so much. Fill it in.
It does, it looks gorgeous.
There was all
Jim, where did you buy these ones?
I got all of them.
Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're a little expensive, but
They have a lot. Like, they have like pearls, colors.
Very cool.
Like the big ones. We have some with silver and pearls, some with gold.
That's beautiful.
there are scissors anywhere in here?
Downstairs I do, I don't up here.
Oh, never mind. Fine. They were.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Now that like highlight.
Yeah, so they'll come right off. Let's do our all in googly eyes.
Yeah, nice. That's
That's
kind
actually
of
a shoot. That's actually a cool idea.
It is.
I like things that are
actually.
What do you expect to be?
No.
Yeah, that's.
You are the client. You get the advanced special treatment. Like,
We have to have two of those, I can help you do them, or?
I have not quite as.
Sorry, we kind of
Sorry.
stole your seat.
That's not a big deal. Stand here and check out everything.
Yay, eyelash glue. I love that.
I'm so freaking excited to shoot this.
With big hair. It's really hair.
I've seen some of your photos. Okay. I probably didn't. Sort of like-
I can see that because it's got the green tones.
I do like that. I didn't
Something
realize
doesn't appear
that.
from my.
And everybody never had any experience on the evening. Stand around all day. Pretty. So far. That's the hard part. Because when you're folding, it's usually an extreme yeah, it's an excruciatingly difficult position that maybe just for a second would be okay.
This is why it's not me anymore.
No.
It's like a childbirth. Yeah, it's over. It was totally worth it.
That's what I'll be telling my kids someday.
I got bedazzled.
Yes.
The dazzle before, I love it. It's something new we all put on.
Yeah.
So I told my grandma I wanted to get her like the fake tattoos that look like the sleeves. Her birthday's next week.
I was looking
And
at
some
some really
portraits
amazing
of her at
ones.
84 with like this. Like Jessica Walker would never do that.
That's some really incredible. I'd say you can actually make custom ones where you send them any picture, any, and they make it into a number. Nice. So they have like, or you can put like Starry Night, you know, all approximate. Like it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. They have all kinds of crazy stuff.
Do we want to do any down or other leg, or you want to, like, I'm thinking maybe we'll do like down or knee and or calf, so it'll kind of
I know
come across. Yeah. Calf looks amazing. Love it. Right now.
At the moment,
Yeah, probably
maybe a handful at the moment.
Yeah, the celebrities getting
right. And back you up so that I'm not shooting up Remy's skirt either.
I have shorts on.
What's that? Yeah, I can see.
Surprise it is.
It is good. That's good because I think we're going to do that for the shots. Some swirly gigs too. Wrap that down next one. So your whole body will just be swirling. Yeah, so like I can take like just this little strip here, and grab it and flip down here and here. So they still have the spirals all the way down your body, so it'll go all the way up and down. Yeah, so actually while she's doing that, I'm going to take a couple of shots of it.
Still need to sit, let it dry for a little bit.
What did I do with my camera? This is like a constant game of hide and seek for me. I set it down places all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to do a couple on her face too, or just like I'm thinking maybe just the one side.
Yeah.
You know, like just kind of curl them up or down. Some of the smaller ones.
Yeah. Around the tiny ones.
Is that one back?
The ones these little ones and then that'll be good. Oh, here, I'm going to use some of these small ones. Those are like really short.
And we'll do your hair real big too. That's going to be epic. And you know what? We might actually do her hair big and then put some of the bigger ones in her hair too, so her hair has some leg to it. Just posted a picture of you to Facebook.
Negatory. Negatory.
Send it to your mom and your second grade teacher and your church pastor.
You can come down and play anytime you want, Darn. I promise I will find a hot girl to put in Swarovski crystals for you to shoot.
I won't forget this. This is an awesome birthday.
She is invited. Let's see, Ava. I'll invite her individually. Ava. excited. Woot woot. The post vanished. It's because the Google gods are paying attention and wondering why I'm shooting girls naked. There we go.
I dig it. Looks good.
I'm thinking maybe when we sit her up, and we'll see when we sit her up, maybe just a couple to go along her neck, and I'm gonna have you take that necklace off because it doesn't get it. The rest of it looks good. And then what I might do, depending on how it looks, is I might actually Photoshop parts of this out so that it looks like the scroll work comes out of that, so you just kind of like grow up your body like vines. I'm super excited about it. Except for it's in the water.
All right, how many shots you want to do out of the water? Do those first.
Yeah.
So these first will all come up.
You look hot and sparkly. You're in the right. I can bring you guys over because I want you to see. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. How freaking hot does that look? It looks so good.
Set this back over the rest of your stuff in here.
Right.
From lower away, yeah. No, I'm the same way.
Do you guys believe I get paid to do this stuff? It's a little ridiculous.
Huh? Everybody's in the wrong profession but me. My job is the coolest job ever. I have so much freaking fun with it all. Yeah, it's both. There's a lot of the photographers that I teach. I'm going to be finding crystals for a week at a time. This just makes me think of you. She leaves them here on purpose so that I can remember when she's gone. Do you want maybe a pair of tweezers? Would that help? No. We can just do a couple and then maybe shimmer it a little more with like some eyeshadow because again, I can always add them in from I just want to get like the general gist of it. And then I can fill in as needed. I think it's just enough, but not too much. Yeah. Not like overkill, like you still get to appreciate all the body. I'm going to do video of you while you're laying here.
So I think we'll put you in the feather one again to give you something to kind of work with and play with, and we'll take you out and do some shots in the yard. And then once we're done that, we'll kind of bring you back and we'll do some really big hair. Take you out and shoot the outside of the rest of it. No heels. Okay, that's it. That looks gorgeous. I think that's plenty. About 10 minutes, guys, and then I'm going to shoot her.
Taking this off now.
For keeping it on, but the thing is just kind of down. Wait, I'm going to... This is the interlude. Now I'm reading all your comments. I really need to date a makeup artist. Yes, you do. Never-ending roller coaster of fuck knows. I'm reading all this while we're broadcasting. Darn, your messages are always my favorite. Are we all set? All right. Give it another minute. Set. Feel good? Right, so take one of each of our hands and let's try to just pull you up. Okay. Okay. Just stay.
I didn't want to like bend too much, so I was like, the body was kind of.
No, that's incredible. Okay, so let's take her over this way and just kind of adjust the bottoms a little bit. Yeah. Just kind of like a little bit. Go.
I wonder, can we like eyelash glue like the chain to just kind of help it stay more? I mean, I got super glue.
That's not a good idea.
I was actually gonna say that.
Really bad.
We're gonna get smashed.
Oh no, I'm just teasing. I was not actually serious.
You can yeah, you can have a full time visitor, okay? But that's what they use in an emergency situation. If you cut yourself, yeah, you can use for that. Yeah. Yeah. Like you don't have any actual bare one, then
I just want to see if we can, like, it looks really off center.
this.
Yeah.
I like that the tape is messed up.
Do you want to take her in the back and see if we can just string it out just a little?
Wow! I feel like Cher right now. That's really awesome.
That's great.
I love this shoe, but it's so hard. I did it.
It's on your couch.
You see the outside. Discussion here. They're all this interesting.
All of these, the fact, you know, the name of basic keeps inviting me back.
That sounds painful. I don't know what's ripping, but it sounds painful.
like the sound bites whenever there's a comedy movie that they're waxing someone.
Yeah. That was just me taking the tape off.
Yeah, if you go down and look at the other side of it, it's all charred.
Okay.
We didn't quite get it all the way, and then my husband got deployed, so we just laid down some plywood and 2x4s to make it last until he gets home and fix it.
Saw a couple of those photos you showed me.
Thank you.
I have I've got iced tea. Rails and give it
I mean, the shoes are everything else. I just get it. No, you won't be wearing heels outside. Heels are just for inside. Huh? But I can't wear them. Yeah, she's just gonna have to go outside like that. Because the rose will pull the crystals up. Yeah, the rose will probably pull the crystals up.
Yeah, I'm on fine, so as long as I, whatever this or gonna be cool. We're just gonna come back up, we can leave these
Yeah.
here, right? And seriously? Cause I'm on. It's like,
Yeah, like clearing your mind. I don't think so.
You look fabulous.
I love it.
Yeah? Is this about what you had in mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, probably a lot.
Okay, so if you want to take a seat at the mirror there, and then do the picture of your
Funny.
I probably have a problem.
Well, there's one of those things like.
So they need for like assistance or anything?
No,
Yeah,
if you gotta go, you can go.
I can take a look.
Can you work on getting coffee for each other?
Yeah, absolutely.
I say, if we can pick a better angle, we'll just bring you over here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're all live streaming. Is this Jen, our beautiful model today?
Trying to make sure that I don't take out the hair extension clips.
Well, they're actual like hair clips, not bobby pins. So
I keep feeling metal and then I'm like, wait, no, not something wrong with that.
actually, we're gonna take them out anyway because I'm gonna do her hair. I think. So. that one later. I always do.
Beautiful. It's gonna be so cool.
You have to go bye-bye as well.
Yeah, I should go home. Take care of the kiddo. Cook dinner. Because Lord knows he can't cook dinner, so nobody's eating if I don't. or it's gonna be like easy mac.
When can we get together? When you free or when can we stop by?
Soon. Yeah, and probably anytime after work this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will touch base with you later tonight then.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll be tagging your photos. I'll be doing these tonight. Thanks so much, girls.
Absolutely. Good luck. It's gonna be awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks,
I hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, run me with your makeup artist anytime.
All is here. Right around the corner.
All right, you're sure? Really big hair like Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Once we start, that's it. We're committed. You can't go back. You'll be like, nah, maybe I'll go back to girls.
Now, Ren was saying just like go home and use like really thick conditioner.
Yeah, so go home and condition it first.
Don't comb or anything.
And yeah, don't even try to comb it out. Just hop right in the shower and condition it first, rinse it out, and then shampoo and condition it again.
Gotcha.
And then I would also recommend having some kind of detangling spray too for when you do get out.
Okay.
It depends on your hair too. Like my hair likes to be naughty, even when I don't do anything to it. So mine hates when I do this. But other people I've had do it, and they're like, oh, that wasn't bad at all. I creamed it out in 20 minutes. So it just kind of depends on your natural hair type too.
Now, is your hair like thick or thin?
Mine's super thick, and it's super curly, and it's super argumentative and maintained all the time.
And the girl that had it, is her hair thick?
No, it's very straight and
Really?
very
Thin.
It's not thin, but it's straight and more well behaved than mine. You're okay.
It's so much more fun than work. They missed me last week, they said.
It is what it is.
Gotta have days off sometimes.
Exactly.
I don't do it very often, so
No, I know.
that's why they called me. They were like, well, where are we? I thought that they accidentally put me on. So when she called and said, where are you? I thought, oh my gosh. I said, I'm not supposed to be there. And she goes, yeah, I know, but you're not normally not here. And then she was like,
It's just naturally expected for you to walk in the door.
all right. I didn't show up, so. Yep. So I'm
So turn this way. Okay, let's have you sit
towards here. Yep.
Perfect.
Wow.
Yep. But because we curled it first, like it'll be messy, but it won't look like totally 1980s. It'll just have this kind of like bird's nest, wild kind of feel to it.
Big hair.
I'm just curious. That's something a little different.
Hey, let's. If I get caught for speeding, I'll probably just say, "Have a nice evening." Like you need some sleep.
Don't mess with that.
We'll see how it goes. I did bring my bag with me.
Oh gosh. This is amazing. Like it's so pretty, I wouldn't want to take it off.
We'll go home like that without any clothes on. I guarantee you you'll get out of this speeding ticket.
That'd be a fun ride home.
It's going to take the bumpiest roads you can find.
You'll never pass a semi
Oh my gosh.
if you do that.
It is. I love it.
Every girl loves it when it gets bigger.
That is amazing.
Lady Lark, can we ask questions?
It is so awesome. Yeah.
I'm waiting to see like the white ring gets sprayed on or something.
Oh, it's gonna.
What did you say the what? Right?
The white ring.
White rain.
It's an old hairspray.
Yes, yes. I used to use stiff stuff, but it was tough. That was like, it just, your hair was just, there was another one too, I can't remember. Aussie was one I used to use. So, oh my goodness. It's pretty.
Just gonna brush it into your face for just a minute. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pin up the back and the bottom underneath, and then what's gonna do is it's just gonna push it all up and out so that it's like way out here. Alright, I'm just gonna slide you back here. Okay. Straight back.
is like a heat activated volume molecule spray. And now it's going to get really big. I feel like I have 10 times the amount of hair I used to have. Right?
It looks that way too. Let me tell you. And I know what's supposed to be there, but holy cow. That's wild. I'm expecting like a hair metal band.
I was gonna say, do you remember Beautiful or Screaming Days?
Mm-hmm.
Like old music.
Oh, yeah.
Her hair.
Yep.
You know, Beautiful War. She did a
I remember watching
Ozzy
the,
on one.
I remember watching the groupies for Things of Poison and
There's another Art.
yeah, Heart.
Okay, so you can kind of ping it and bring it up and forward, and it will be shorter, but it will be thick towards the front. Or you can leave it down, but your hair is so long that it kind of covers all the crystals up top. And I feel like it might be better to just kind of like brush it forward and do it like real big enough.
I'd go with Bride of Frankenstein style and go up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up to here and let's take a look.
So I haven't been really since the fall.
Okay, so we can like pin it up, and it'll be a little bit higher, so it'll just be like up and in your face. Or we can let it down. If we let it down, it'll be kind of all over. But I just don't want it to cover up too much of the crystal.
Okay. Most that crystal
So,
effect, that's why.
and then we can kind of go halfway, and I can just pin the back up so that it'll sit like right here. But I think the idea of it being up. Okay. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Try not to bend.
I understand. You don't want to go blowing any more crystals off, or?
And you're doing pretty slow.
Okay. See, if I were going to mess with you, this would be the point where I'd take a picture.
I'm sorry.
So if I was going to mess with you, this would be the point where I'd take a picture. With the hair just... You know me better than that, and I wouldn't do that to you.
I would.
You would? Nice.
Gosh, you're really letting yourself go. You're going to get to bed at a decent hour.
Alright, just because.
I couldn't sleep all week. I think I got an hour last week. Now I'm bouncing.
There's a couple just because.
Oh, are you really?
Yes. I even kept the face out of it.
Huh?
I even kept Jess's face out of it.
Nice.
That way it's just as screwy.
Doesn't screw me. Somebody
No,
else will look at it and go, I want to do that.
It's just to mess with Jen at some later point in date.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I had, well, I actually think it's public.
Mm-hmm.
I had my thing private.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kept getting requests from the same people over and over. It was just killing them.
Aww,
I mean,
poor them.
killing them. And it was funny because they would try and find people that had were on,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got rid of those people, so I just like all were gone.
Yeah.
It's just all of the people I know from like Spain and
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Holland.
Yeah, this isn't getting posted anywhere. This is just for me to break out at some point later. And go, hey, look.
75.
Yeah.
I remember when we did this? I do.
It's big hair throwback.
It's Throwback Thursday.
I love big hair. My grandpa would bust on me.
Oh,
But you know,
you did?
I waved, and he was like, looks like you slammed your hair and looks like you're gonna get it. Like, I got it as high as I could get.
Yeah. The other one that I always used to hear was, it looks like you stuck your finger in an electrical socket.
Oh, yeah. The 80s were the best, I think.
The 80s were entertaining.
See, like,
See, I
how old
was
were
in
you?
elementary school during that. Well, I'm only a couple of years younger than you, so.
Okay. I was, I did first grade. Actually, let me move. From here to
Let's see.
Florida. But Cindy Lauper and Madonna were like,
Yeah, so I went into kindergarten in '83. So.
Yeah, you like it?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm sure that's getting some compliments at this point.
All right, come here. I got one more for you.
Hey, no.
We're gonna go out on the deck, and I'm gonna take some baby powder and put it in your hair, and it's just gonna make everything look white, so you're gonna look pretty angelic.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's fine.
Now. 5 of them in here. You don't want me in there. Yeah, come here. I don't care. I'll sweep it up later. I'm not worried about it. You're way. That's brilliant. Right here, and just turn towards the light.
So that's different.
So it's going to actually photograph really well. Because it'll just give her this like shimmer, and then I'll take it in Photoshop and actually pale it out a little more. So you'll just go from like pure white to like dark tan.
That's just baby powder?
Yeah, it's just baby powder.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put some more in your hair, so you can actually like shake your hair around, and you'll just have all this dust around you, like fog and stuff. It's gonna be
That's
so
gonna
fun.
be awesome. That's gonna look pretty cool with the wings and stuff. All good. Yeah.
How many men are jealous of me right now? A lot.
The one standing in the room.
Okay, well, why don't you get all the spots I missed? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have you come stand in the door, and we're gonna show you there again.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll hold on.
I had that sudden thought.
Yeah, they are actually, the bottom's like halfway out, you know.
Yeah.
The downside of having vintage furniture.
Uh-huh.
What did I do with my phone? Not my phone, my
Your
camera.
camera.
Same thing. I'm gonna shoot it with
Hi,
my
folks.
iPhone. Oh,
I figured maybe they might like to see.
nice. Okay, so turn towards me. You're gonna come halfway in. Good. Take another step out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you'll actually be. Let's put you right here. Back. Yep. Come right against the back. Mm-hmm. You're just gonna go up and up this way. Okay. Beautiful. I'm just going to turn all the way back, and then let's just kind of arch your back, and you're gonna wrap the back of your body around. So sink your hips back so that it touches. And then you're gonna come all the way up on your toes for me. Once it hurts, you're in the right position. Good. Yeah. Just hold that for the next 20, 30 minutes or so. Don't move. Oh, that looks amazing. Ah, I can't get over how good it looks. Good. Turn your face towards me. Right there. Good. Come up just a little bit. Like that. We're just stay right there. Good. Look down towards your follow leg behind your elbow. Mm-hmm. Actually, come up here. Right there. There it is. Beautiful. Right there. Good. Look out the door. Good. Turn just a little more and up on the chin. Turn your thumb in. Yep. Good. Turn towards me. Full body. And I want you to take that hand. I want you to take it on the outside of the wall there. Mm-hmm. Good. So you're going to just bring just the hand on the inside, and then you're going to sink the elbow out. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. So this hand, I want you to pull it through the thumb pull the thumb through like that, and you're going to just follow. Yep. Beautiful. Can you pull it up a little bit higher there? So pull it up to like almost to your hip, and just look right at the thumb there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to shoot you in here so I can play with the leg a little bit. All right, so come on in. Stand right here for me. There's all the smoke going around now.
That creates a really cool effect. That creates a really cool effect.
And this will all show up behind you now, like they'll just see all this dust around me on the shot. It'll be really cool. I know, I always lose it all the time. People are like, oh, I always lose my lens caps. I lose the freaking camera. We can really make a splash and take you to the golf course. All the live music, they love it. This works more than 100. Right there. Good, so one hand's going to come up to your head here. And you're going to turn your body down. Yep. This one's going to come this way. And I want you to just tilt this leg in. Yep, beautiful. And then I'm just going to turn your body right there. Beautiful. Yep. Good. Look towards me. Drop that hand. And what I want you to do is I want you to just kind of part your hands. But I don't want you to be so posed, okay? I want you to just part your hands, shake your body out a little bit. There we go. So square off your legs for me. And what I want you to do is you're just going to lean forward, bend at the hips. Beautiful. Just stay right there. Yep. Just turn your face to the side, all the way even more. And I want you to look down towards your fingers. And then what I want you to do is I want you to pretend you're just like on a lazy Susan, and I want you to just drag this foot back. Yep. Just go back towards the leg. Beautiful. There it is. Good. Pull that shoulder way back for me. Mm-hmm. This one, and take about half a step forward for me. Good. Straighten up nice and tall. Come up on your legs for me. Nice and tall. Yep. Good. About half a step back. Go back a little more. Both legs. Actually move back. There we go. There we go. Good. So you're going to lean forward a little bit, and then I want you to just turn your upper body towards me. There it is. Okay, now look forward this way. All the way straight forward towards the wall. Beautiful. That looks awesome. Stay right there. Good. One more. You're going to stand up nice and tall for me, and what I want you to do is you're going to take both hands, okay, and you're going to bring them to your head, and then I want you to just arch back. Both hands, put them like right on top of each other, and go all the way up. Good. Can you switch your legs for me? And let's actually have you turn this way so we get all of this detail on this leg. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Good. So follow me. Here. Stay right there. I'm going to move light and stuff here. Yeah. Actually, let's bring it to the wall and massage you. Same thing. Turn towards the over here. How are you doing? You okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're going to cross this leg over, and I want you to kind of bring your hands more to the back. And what I want you to do is I want you to just push all your hair up and forward. And then you're just going to look down and to the side. Let's switch you and turn you towards like that. Yep. So same thing, not quite that far. Come back a little bit. There you go. Cross it over, and you're going to just look down the line of your body. Good. So come forward just a little bit, and you're going to look right here. Just a little bit. Does that feel okay? Mm-hmm.